Hmm. Crap. This is a bad idea. I'll do it after, I forgot to check Discord for Gamer Boy. I'll do it after. I get the games. RAM correct. RAM usage correct. I fixed the little bug that's going on with it. Alright. So, unfortunately, I didn't want to leave right away. I wanted to look at the animals, but that doesn't seem to really work. We will try to make it work. The first thing I have to do is lower the settings. And this will have no effect other than making the game look worse. But it'll use up the exact same resources. We have to play like this for just a couple minutes. I think we might have to leave outside this place though. We'll see. And then suddenly, when I put the settings back on high, all of a sudden it frees up a bunch of resources. Hey, look at all of them. Rename. Oh. Interesting. Look at this. They feed themselves. This one needs petting. Hold on. They're brushing. There we go. All the rest should be good because we recently did the thing. I wonder if I build something for them, will they climb on it? Well, all I was going to say, you should be able to name them since the beast class was one named Gerald. Hey, you can name them. Oh, this one hasn't been pet or fed. I think he's going to get himself some food right now, maybe. I think that's what they're both doing. Let's watch as they feed themselves this time. See if they have unique feeding themselves animations. Or if they use... Oh, yep, there it comes. Yep, same animations. That's one of the 3 I've seen. Yep. That's 2 of the 3 I've seen. Like he snatches the rest up and puts them in his stomach. He doesn't even, he saves them for later. I've watched the first 2 Beast movies now too, so I know that, like, yeah, their stomach has like a storage place. They have like a storage place where they keep things. All right. Let's head out.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Speaking of potions. All right, so. Let's head to, wait, what were we doing? Let's just go to the map, out the world map, and explore a little bit. The controls aren't acting finicky. Hey, Wolf. I think this would be amazing if you could fly with your flying beast in this area. Like, imagine flying on your broom next to the... That's what I was saying. Like, I didn't... it's weird that you can't, fly around. They're flying around. Like, even... You just put a limit on how far you can fly if you don't want me to fly that far, but let me fly at least a little bit. I want to find some more seeds for sale. I think there was a guy who was selling more seeds that I didn't buy. Could be wrong. I don't even remember who the seed seller was in this town we're heading to. Oh, it's been long enough for sure. Let me turn up the graphics and then free up a whole bunch of RAM magically. What a weird bug. Apply. Let's see if it takes the first time this time. Last time it took 2 times to make it take. Hey, Private Tomcat, how's it going?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
It looks like it didn't take. Do it again. Then we'll put them on medium. I wish I could figure out how to do this super reliably. Because I'd probably just make a video about it. I guarantee there's other people like me who are like, why is this damn game using up this many resources when it wasn't doing that only 1 patch ago? What did they do?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Get it. Not fixing it this time.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Wait. It's happening. I think. No, it's not happening. It's false alarm. What? I have things that need to be identified?
Thanks for stopping by.
How?
Hope to see you again.
I could have swore I clicked on that. Alright, hold on. It worked somewhat, but not quite, actually. It is reduced. Maybe it involves a load screen. I'm gonna, because I have to go back to Hogwarts anyway and identify these last 2 items. That did it. That dumped a whole bunch. And this time it did it before I put it back on high. Interesting. Maybe it would have done it even without putting it back on low. And now the game's running 20% better than it was.
Pete hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Even on high settings. I don't know why that happens. It's very weird. Okay. Trying to remember what I'm wanting to do here button wise. There was a new pair of glasses. They are stronger. Decrease taken from dark wizards. Increase venomous tentaculus damage. I don't have a venomous tentaculus. How much more defense is that? Nah, I won't take it. Because I don't have that. Three more defense, increase damage with petrification. No.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What? Oh, okay. Should display the bars from farther away. I need to grow some orc lump juice. That's starting to get low because I'm making so much of this. Can I tell how much of any of these I have? Yeah, this screen needs to show how many of these you have. I don't know how many of these things I have. Okay, I'll just through that and I'll try to remember to go down the list. Alright, back to trying to go to Hogsmeade and see who had the potions. This guy. But I don't think he sold the potion, a few potion recipes at the beginning. But I don't think he has the seeds.
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
There was a guy outside of town, I think, that had some seeds.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Yeah, he has no more recipes for me. Oh, I didn't check this elegant shirt. Whatever. Can't be that much better.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I don't feel like opening up the menu to check it. Never a fan of menus. Yeah, this guy. We'll go to this guy out here. Pretty sure I bought all the seeds he had.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Ah, wait, he has something else. Ah, it's just fertilizer. I don't think that's gonna work the way. I don't think that's a recipe. I think that's just a straight up thing.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I need recipes. I'm missing 2 seed recipes. And I'm missing, what else am I missing? Oh, that was an interesting audio bug.
Revelio.
I can lockpick level 2 locks now, so I can, like, clean this town out, probably. There's very few 3s versus 2s. Most of them were 2s.
Mine now, demigod. Hello, Hamura.
Oh, there's a demigod gone in thing in here. I saw the first 2 Beast movies now. It is weird that he hates the demigores or whatever they are called.
Revelio.
I suppose it's upstairs. There it is. That is very weird of him. Like, it didn't. Let's see.
Revelio.
There's got bars on the door. What the heck? Oh, they don't trust people or something like that? Why? How rude of them to not let me in their house without their permission.
Hello, Hamura.
I was already at that one.
Revelio.
Yeah, we're basically cleaning this town out now. There's going to be very few blue things. There will still be some. They are level 3s. There'll be way less.
Aloha Mora.
All right.
Revelio.
Just taking everybody's stuff. Don't care.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Oh, we found another one. We won't get lockpicking 3 until we find all those guys. Be cool if I could look into this thing.
Revelio.
Lockpick 3? What are they hiding in there, huh?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We know a Demi thingy isn't in here because he didn't announce it the moment I touched the door. More wiggles weed potion, please. Yes. When you get hit in this game, you take an absurd amount of damage. Luckily, they added this. They added that one thing a lot of games put in where you get your health bar goes down to. Wait, he does have a new instrument, the violin. Every time I tip him, I think he has another instrument.
Revelio.
I was just about to say he didn't have any new instruments, but then I noticed the violin. There's so many less locked doors now.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, another house without one. Think he does, but I feel like he will stop getting new ones eventually. Oh, of course, he has to. I tip him every time I notice him with an, when I'm like in the town again. That's the Quidditch. Dude, I'm like barely seeing anything anymore when I do the thing. I've unlocked so many locks.
Revelio.
Oh, what the hell? Sounded like it was right on top of me. Is it downstairs or
Fine
something?
now, Demi guys.
Oh, there's one in here somewhere.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, I hope so too, Soren.
Revelio.
Three Broomstick Private Room. The Three Broomsticks Private Room is a secluded space off the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. Dark Arts Cloak. Stuffed toy dragon. I think that's a toy. Maybe I could use for the
Revelio.
for the pets. I think I just found a toy. A lock. This is the tavern, right? That's what it was saying it was. I didn't know there was a side entrance on the second floor. That's really weird.
Revelio.
Who's this
I'll
guy?
fix him. That charm grinder.
Oh my god! What the hell? Kitty. Was that you? Kitty used his powers to make me notice him. Like, how dare you walk past me without noticing? I'm like, oh crap, sorry. It's in this place. Ah.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Wait, there's a new person there. You see that? How do I do the buttons again? There we go. Just because I'm invisible doesn't mean I can't drink my tea. Mine now! Who's this guy? Yeah, this guy's new, but I can't talk to him. Huh. I wonder if he only works here at night.
Revelio.
Dervish and Bangles. Bangies. The two stores are connected. Probably something that's going to open up later on.
Aloha Mora.
Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, I think the sun's coming up. No more Demigoldo finding. So, I don't know where else to find seeds. Tomes and scrolls. We'll get more stuff there. Oh, what's this? Ah, maybe. I feel like I did remember seeing them have a fancy seed there. But it was too expensive and it was early game and I was wanting to save my money just in
Sometimes
case.
it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
A level 3 lockpick and a vendor or a chest. It says, why is there a chest symbol? I wonder what that means. I don't know what it means when there's a chest symbol on my screen. Maybe that means there's a cosmetic in that chest or something. I'll have to try to pay attention the next time that happens. As in, I open up one of the chests that there's a chest symbol for. I normally don't look at the minimap enough. Yeah, so I was thinking, Soren. So I was thinking maybe it's a cosmetic chest.
Revelio.
Wait, what was that?
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. I shall get that goblin.
Come closer and burn.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Oh, that's my stuff. Did he just trip? I wasn't even attacking you.
Stupid one.
So clumsy. Come closer. Let me look at how clumsy you are.
Incendio.
Sorry, I meant to die. Yeah, there you go. Die.
What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo.
Merlin, like, believes in some serious violence here. Ah, is that it?
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
When I shot at it, I thought maybe there was one behind it. I was like, maybe I thought that was one, but it didn't explode. And I was thinking maybe it was behind it. And sure enough, it was.
Revelio.
Sure enough, it was. Alright. What? What?
Accio.
Can you collect them like this? Nope, just one of the many glitched out open world resource things that you come across in video games. Hello there, Toady. Here's a rock.
Levioso.
Stop that.
Confringo.
Get over here. What are you doing over there?
Levioso.
I said stop that, didn't I?
Confringo.
There you go. Come over here. You're almost here, buddy.
Levioso.
No.
Confringo.
They don't listen very well. My tongue now. Just a random toad out by itself. No, I did not. It hasn't given me that challenge since then, though, so.
Revelio.
Oh, look at this.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh. Looking at me all untrustworthy, huh?
Incendio.
Look at that. I poofed out of existence with a thing of fire. Like, where is he? I know he's here.
Revelio.
If I could jump down the chimney and die. Like, ah! You jumped down a live chimney. What did you expect was gonna happen?
Come on in. Ooh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Seeds.
Well,
Seeds.
what say we show you some of what's
Hey!
available?
She has 3 seeds. Mandrake and all 3 of these, basically. I want Mandrake, Venomous Tentacula, and Chinese Chomper. Chinese Chomper, we got it.
Oh, I'm always
Mandrake.
thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Venomous Tentacula.
I can tell you'll go far.
And I could buy extra fertilizer. Alright, we're set, dude.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Purple dragon-eyed spectacles.
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
You watching me, huh? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I wonder if he's so stupid if I disappear in front of him. No, he's not that stupid. He's like, I know what you did. All right, well, I'll just go over here then. You idiot. Exactly, James. How's it going? Hey.
Revelio.
Wasn't sure if the thing would try to eat me or not. I finally got the last 3 seeds. I like how like a large portion of the budget I needed to buy those things was inside the shop itself in her chest that I just took. And there was another, there were 2. There was actually 1,000 gold. There was 100, 500 there and 500 in the one down there. To Hogwarts! Wait, what? There. Hold on. Before we go back, let's look for another beast place.
Revelio.
Probably just beast ones that we've already visited. There's a few around here.
These rocks have seen better days.
Looks like they're the purple frogs. What is this? Oh, shiitake mushrooms. They gave me a whole ass book to read. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Euron Blackwood. Born Euron Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Euron was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in a family trade hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Euron's invitation to Hogwarts. He was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that he first met one Artesian Black. This owned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artesian Muggle's father. The half-blood, whatever relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for orchestrating ostracization, being ostracized. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. This isn't a hedge maze, though. It's magical.
Lumos.
Ah. Look at that. I just created the hedge mages with my wand, I think. Yeah. The camera's in so tight. I wonder how big it is. You don't get to see it until you go in. Oops, was that a turn? No, it was not. Fairly big. We could cheat and fly over it. Oh no, come back. Yeah. This should lead in a circle. Oh, I thought that would turn right there. I think I'm at the edge of the hedge maze. And this is going to bring me back out. Yep. So let's go back this way. Turn here, turn here, turn here. And instead of turning here, let's turn in here and see what we find. We got a left path. A dead ends. Dead ends. There it is.
Revelio.
Pablo says meow, meow, back to Pablo. I still got it, man. I still can map things in my brain. Wasn't sure I could still do that sometimes because I feel real stupid. My brain doesn't work as good as it used to.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Thank you. Yes, light fires and then walk away. Good idea. Beware of spiders. Extreme danger. Unicorns? There's unicorns around these parts somewhere.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I was always
Revelio.
for something.
Maybe there?
It'd be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
Ooh, what kind of damn forest is this? Now this is a dark forest.
Revelio.
What's there? The rabbits? It's not the it can't be the rabbits or the deer. That they're not like normal beasts. They're normal beasts, I mean. I'm thinking maybe the archway takes you somewhere.
Revelio.
Unicorn. Shiny unicorn. I don't know if saving in front of it works like in Pokemon, but I got to. I can't take the chance I screw this up. I found a shiny unicorn, dude. Dude, is this deer? Get out of the way, seriously, bro. It'll target him instead of the unicorn. I just know it. Okay, he's gone. Where'd the unicorn go? There it is. Work! Work! No! You fucking trash game!
I mean you no harm.
It didn't work! Now I gotta start over. What the fuck?
Levioso.
I gotta start all over again. I should get it this time. Yes! I got a shiny unicorn!
Revelio.
What the hell is going on, man? I was targeting everything. What is this symbol? What's up, James and Pablo? I mean Pablo? Oh, Pablo. Meowblo. Yeah, hopefully we do, Soren.
Revelio.
Where am I on the map? Because this is like the ultra dark forest. I guess the dark forest north of Hogsmeade is like ultra dark and evil. Like, look at this whole section we haven't been to. Probably even darker. Like, we've just entered, we just barely entered it, and look how like deep and dark this forest is compared to the rest.
Revelio.
What is that? I think that's just a money bag. The hell?
Accio. Revelio.
Another glitched out thing? Do this fast?
Repulso.
Whatever. Let's go back to school. Your mom has a limited imagination. Dude, look how pretty the game is. I'll stop moving so the game isn't as blurry for the people on YouTube. So pretty. The game is already auto-saved on me.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff down here in this dark forest. Kind of curious what these this beast over here is gonna be. Let's. The hell's that sound?
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more
A second hippogriff location. Wait, is that hippogriff green? Can't target him. Like, I can't target him for anything other than one damn frame. There we go. That was a one damn frame hippogriff. Yeah, this entire thing is Forbidden Forest. Where did the other hippogriff go, by the way? I think he took off flying. There he is. Let's take a look at this one. It's having a nap. It does have a kind of greenish to it. Like a golden green almost. This again. We've seen this in the school. I wonder. I might have figured out what it is. It's pointing this way. What if that's where it is? What if you get on one and then you fly towards what direction it is until you find another one? Let's head back towards the school. Yeah, I thought the Forbidden Forest was tiny, but no, the Forbidden Forest is massive in this game. Like, because a lot of the stuff in this game seems to be a scaled down version of the movie, but some things seem to be accurate. Like, the castle seems to be accurate in its size, but then there's some rooms that are kind of too small. Like the dining hall. But then, like the Forbidden Forest, I thought was one of the ones that were way too small, but now I see how big it is. I've barely scratched the surface of it. It keeps going. See this? Another one. Updated quest, Professor Oni's assignment. Alright, so right over here was where we found the first one, I believe. No, I'm mixing up the thing with the werewolf instead. It was somewhere on this side of the castle, though. Because here's the unicorn. I just don't remember where. I'm gonna have to go down there to that dock. I want to check out that dock again.
Still brewing. These things take time.
It's Weasley. Here's the dining hall. I think. No, this is the other one's house. This is the Hufflepuff house, actually. This isn't the dining hall. Or is it? It is the dining hall. What the hell? Did they change? I don't remember that many doors to get to the dining hall. I thought it was 1 door, 2 door, and then 3 door you were outside. But now there's this additional door. I must have misremembered.
Revelio.
I do remember this little area here leading into the dining hall, which I don't feel like is accurate to the films. But I can't remember 100%. But like the film doors opened up into something else from the dining hall. The dining hall itself is definitely not accurate. It's too small.
Revelio.
Ooh, whoa, calm down now, game. The boost locked itself in and it was doing it on its own. We're directly above Hufflepuff, apparently. I've never been into any of the other houses. Maybe they don't let you in the other houses unless you join that house. Because this, according to the lore, when we looked at this, it says this isn't magically enchanted. This is just a chimney for Hufflepuff. The game, it's an excellent game. It's the best woke game ever made, but yet the woke people hate it. Idiots. This is their game. This is the game where they could be like, look,
Aloha Mora.
look, just make your game woke and it'll be popular. Which is not true at all. This game is really good in spite of the game being very, very progressive. You can tell that they put the game being good first ahead of it being woke. And that just led to an excellent game. And see what all that effort to making the game woke did for them. Like, it literally like did nothing. The entire mob still hates them more than anything ever.
Revelio.
There's no redemption in their eyes. If they deem you to be an evil one, then you are an evil one. Until the day they kill you or you die of natural causes. Or of some other, you know, until you die by them or some other means. There we go. Not with this game, Vepper. Not with this game. This game is woke as hell. This is the best woke game I've ever played. It's not even kind of close. This is an extremely good game so far. Like, if all woke crap was like this, then nobody would care about watching it. Like, they would all like watch it and play it and not even care. They wouldn't even really complain that much. There'd be some people who would complain, but not that much.
Revelio.
The problem is they sacrifice quality in order to put that crap in there. Like, this game has some weaker points specifically because it's woke, unfortunately. But like, they're not that big a deal. Like, everything has weaker points. Like, the weakest, one of the weakest characters in the entire game is the trans character they added. Because they did a really bad job at it. I'm sorry, but I don't care about your person. Like, I don't. Like, that is in real life. Like, why do I care about that shit? You should have shown it by a magical means. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why is she not using magic? Like, everything that they do from the perspective of a magic user, except for her. She's like, I'm just going to sound like a man still, and yeah, like, why don't you use magic, you idiot? Like, I don't understand. Everything that they do in the wizarding world is from the perspective of magic users. And in fact, when they see someone they call muggle doing thing in the muggle way, it normally confuses them or surprises them or like delights them at how unique it is. So why would this person go, okay, I'm a woman, and then not make any effort magically to do it? Very bad job. Very bad job. It stands out like a sore thumb. It's like a groundskeeper manually groundskeeping instead of doing magic. The best example, and they do have that. They do have that in the Harry Potter films. And that character you're not supposed to like. That's the reason he never uses magic to do anything. He just walks around with his cat and he's all like, "Rah!" And he frowns at people and snitches on people. You're not supposed to like him. Notice that he's like one of the only characters in the entire thing that does not use magic to do their job. And notice how much he stands out compared to everyone else when he's around.
Revelio.
That's what happens with her. She's trans, but like she stands out like a sore thumb because she doesn't belong in this world the way she is. The better way to do trans in this world would be to make someone like, I don't know, Hagrid. Like make someone like Hagrid and you're like, oh hey Hagrid, how's it going, man? And he's like, I'm doing good. And he's like freaking 7 foot tall and he's like picking up like tree logs on his shoulder and walking something from point A to point B. And then you find out that when he was in school as a witch instead of a wizard. And you're like, oh shit. And he specializes in transmography or more whatever magic they call it. And like, oh, and that's all you have to know. There you go.
Revelio.
That's how they should have did it.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Stop it. What? I'm tired of fighting you. Stop existing. Do 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 do. He's the Beastmaster, exactly. That's how they should have did it if they wanted to do that in this game. They have magic. That kind of stuff isn't an actual barrier like it is in real life. In real life, that's a big difficulty. They take medication and do operations, and there's this big deal and all this stuff and practicing how to talk, and there's all this stuff that they do. Instead of doing all of that, that's the Muggle way to do it. The way they would do it is through magic.
This place is
Instead of practicing how to talk, they'd learn spells that change their voice. Instead of practicing how to, instead of operations, they'd use spells to change their physiology. It's like it's so out of place in this world.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Revelio.
Who said that?
Incendio! Expulso!
Hey! Hey! What are you doing here?
Levioso. Accio.
Incendio!
You trying to set me on fire, jerk.
Incendio! Held your own for a
Stop trying to set me on fire.
This is a far way to get yourself killed. You know that?
Come back. Come closer. I want to set you on fire. Because you're... Wait. Put your wand away. I want to set you on fire. There we go. That's for your friend trying to set me on fire, jerk. This is that dark magic statue we found. I'm not learning any dark, like freaking... I don't want to learn the 3 curses, the forbidden curse things. I'm not interested. Maybe if we do a second playthrough. Oh yeah. Hagrid was a cool character, dude. He was one of the best in the show. As the movies went on, he was in the movies less and less, though, for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe he was stealing the show from the kids. Let's do a side quest. We haven't really been doing any of the side quests because of the stuff, but we need to do a side quest. Look at all these side quests we have now. Let's follow some more butterflies. Finally finish this thing off. I want to fly back to school. I enjoy just flying around. Can't wait until we get to fly on griffins and stuff like that. We haven't unlocked that ability yet. I know we're gonna get it soon enough.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
We've been here. No need for you to comment on that, my man.
Revelio.
Hello there, doggos. How are you today? Did you see the way he turned and looked at me? Come at me, bro. Stop it. Nice try. No. Thanks for the fur.
Revelio.
Ooh, I need more of the eggs too. What is this? Oh, these guys again. There's so many of them. I don't need any unless I was to capture them to try to sell them. I'm not interested in that right now though. Kind of time consuming to capture beasts. Unless it's a new or a shiny beast, then I don't mind. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, oh, that is a shame they don't let you upgrade their speeds.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're trying to get all the curses? Oh yeah, if I play it again, I will. You know how I am when I play my games. The first time I play as a good guy.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Notice she doesn't. Like another thing about her character is no one ever is here. Like,
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Where is everybody? Only this person who's here because of a quest specifically.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts.
The curses are fun.
Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest.
But
For
they're
now,
so
I'm
immorally
happy simply
evil.
knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Do da do da do da da. That was one of the first side quests we got that we hadn't finished in a long time. Because I was like, I need to get to, like, was it lock picking? And there was all these different things I wanted to unlock, but the game wouldn't let me do it. Dive into the Black Lake. Ah, yeah, that was a long time ago too. Yeah, the beast bit. And technically I still don't have the beasts unlocked. I can't fly on them yet. I can only have 4 out at a time. Like, I have to do other quests to get access to more. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do this, I need to make more planters. I was trying to remember what I wanted to go back to Hogwarts for. Now that I remember, I should just fly. I should just teleport there and do it right away. That way I don't forget. And then we'll go back in and finish these side quests. Yeah, that's what I meant, Soren.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Alright, so we need to get our spells here. Can I put these in another room entirely and just leave it there for now? Yeah, let's just leave this in here for now. Get it out of the way. Yep, I will, Soren. Okay. Same thing. Let's just get this out of the way for now. Okay. Let's take a look at the new planters we can make. We bought some new sizes here. What's this? Dung composter. What? What do I do with this? It periodically produces fertilizer that can be used to increase yield. What? Let's just put this in here.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Just until we figure out how it works. I figured this would go outside, but apparently not. What? Why does theirs look like that? That's silly. We'll just go with the blue ones again, though you can change the color. I'm just going with all the default ones from my house. Ew! 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 Get away from me! Get out! God! You should definitely have that outside. That's gonna stink.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'm looking for the L table. There's like a corner table I purchased. I don't see it. I purchased a corner table, but I don't see it as an option. Table with 2 large pots. Table with a large pot. Maybe if I use this, I can switch it to an L somehow? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't see any option. Gothic potting table with a large plot. This is the original one. I bought an L one though, a corner one as well. 3 medium, 2 medium, medium. Maybe it was like a potion or something brewing table that was an L. Ah, here it is. It was a potion. Gosh darn it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Object currently in use. How do I stop that?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay. Ah! Alright, so I should be able to do 3 potions at once now. I just need to conjure a much more efficient table. I'm going with instead of the, this is my house's table, but I'm going with the Hufflepuff table. Okay. Any of these done? We're starting over from scratch. Oh, thank you, Connor. Yeah, my channel died a long time ago. YouTube did something to my channel and all growth stopped overnight. It is what it is.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
All right. Trying to get the room that I need here. So let's go ahead and do some other things here. I'm not gonna like fully redecorate it or anything, but I definitely prefer a few things that I haven't been doing. That didn't work at all. I almost destroyed my floor. Oops. Do do da da do do da do da. How much nicer that looks. Do do da da do da do. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Wait, it changed back. It has a little hive already. That's funny. This is my plant room. I think I like the clock.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, I get to keep the clock. Cool. Yeah, I prefer the clock. Do da do do da do da. Look at that. Place looks much more alive now. Because it literally has more life in it. Alright. Okay. Alright, I didn't say you could move. Okay. Let's get started. Let's see how many of these things we can get in here. These tables are a lot bigger. Small, a bunch of small. Probably be more efficient to use one of the ones that does small, so I'm probably going to redesign it again a little later on. I prefer this one. So it looks like it goes straight into the corner. If I put something, if I put this here, do I have room for something smaller there? I don't think I do.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Like maybe sideways? Nah, not even sideways. Okay. I'll be right back. Wait right where you are, potting tables. You. That's not how this works. There we go. Yeah, I will. We'll get this stuff working.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Who is this? Poachers. Down with Rookwood.
Come on then, pretend you don't see her.
Kitty. The music guy is gone. I wonder if I gave him so much money he retired. This way.
You don't ever want
Kitty. There's more kitties in town. That was double kitty sound.
Come on in.
Give me
Plenty
recipes.
to look at here.
Alright. We need medium spellcraft potting table with 5 small pots. I think that's the one I want. Potting table with 3 small pots. 3 small, 2 medium. Potting table with a medium. Material refiner. I need one of those. Hopping pot crafter. I need some of those too. Chop station spellcraft. Well, we're doing this first.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Did I ever identify my stuff? I don't think I did I? No, I didn't. That's a shame. Why? Why you do that? Like the mouse, not mouse, but the cursor takes control of itself sometimes during the map. Moving about bits. Okay, so how much space does this 5 small ones take up? So my potting budget, let's see. Yeah, 5 small pots. Here we go. It's quite a bit of space. But it's 5 in 1. I feel like this kind of thing would be better to have lined up in the middle of the room. Like have one on each side type of thing. But now we're going to put it out of the way, because I think this might be all I need. Let's find out. I have forest plants here. Medium, medium, large, large. So I need 2 and then 1. So I need 2 of these. Alright, let's try something different with this thing. Oops. I want this one, and I want you to turn that way. That's much better. Nice. What would the final? A Dittany Mallow Sweet, Mandrake, and a Knot Grass. But now let's do another Mandrake, because Mandrake is the thing I have the least of amongst the new things. So it'll get me caught up with them. Alright. There is more, though. So now I can do 3 potions at once. I have to manually do them all? That's unfortunate. There might be a way to do them en masse. Here we go. We can switch like really fast. I don't know about en masse though. Okay. There's something new that we have though. Here we go. A scientific style chopping station that periodically produces plant ingredients. Okay. I like this one the best so far. Yeah, let's have this one. This we actually have room for over here, so let's just throw it over here. And we have some new stuff here too. Flower hanging thingy we can put up. And a new... Oh, it's a statue. That's a shame. Can I put it on the table? No. Alright, let's put it right here. And let's make it much bigger. So I thought this would go outside. It's a statue, but it's a stuffed toys statue. That's so weird. Yeah, that doesn't take too long once you get used to how to do it. Let's take a look at this fertilizer. Oops, wrong way. Okay. Oh, what happened? There we go. At least temporarily there might be room here. I don't know. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. What about here? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's enough room. Put it in front of that. Next to my identifying thing. It's time to play. They're all lining up to eat. Oh crap. My bad. Oh, one of them's hissing. Oh shit! What the fudge? When they're playing with the ball, you can't do anything else. Alright, that one's feeding himself. Son of a bitch. Maybe the same button to attack shouldn't be the same button to pet them. Not working. Oh, thank you. There it goes. What the?
Settle yourself.
Well, that's awkward.
I mean you no harm.
There we go. Getting all kinds of misinputs today. Alright, what about you? This one still needs to be fed. The toad is good. They're all lining up to eat. This one needs brushing. This one needs brushing. This one needs brushing. This one needs brushing. I thought I already told it to brush it. Weird.
Revelio.
They're all feeding themselves pretty well. There's another one of those birds I seen in the purple one. The purple one's very like Heidi. You haven't been pet yet or brushed. The griffin and this thing hiss at each other. They don't like each other. All right. Is it giggling? They were like both on their back giggling about something. They argue about who's more adorable. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we made one of those. Let's make one of you. And one of you. And one of you. Now. Look at that. Nice and easy. This is down here though now. I have to take care of that. Now, what I'm more concerned about here is these chompies and things like that. Like, these guys, I'm gonna actually get way more tables than that for these guys. These guys are really good in combat. I really enjoy using them. So, definitely want to have more of these guys. For now, this is just kind of the starter up where it has all this stuff. The way it's set up right now. Look at this thing. It's doing this thing with random plants. That's cool. All right, let's head out of here. What were we doing before when I realized I had to go back? Yeah, you can switch everything. Like everything in this entire place is switchable. Your ceiling, your walls, the windows, like everything is, you can change everything. Like, see these windows here? I haven't rearranged this room yet. But yeah, like see that hanging bit thing there? Like everything. The bag isn't the issue, Soren. It's this place itself inside here. I'm fine with the bag. All right. What do we get here? Descendo to acquire and use venomous tentacles. You acquire a mandrake on multiple enemies. Use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. All right, actually, let's hang about here then. We can get that done. Because we get the mandrake here.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This thing is done in 3 minutes. Heck yeah, the cabbage. Only have one? Oh yeah, we're definitely, it only gives you one per thing. I definitely need to do a whole thing of cabbage. I really like the cabbage ones. They're basically like a CC. They do damage too, but if you're getting swarmed by enemies and it's a little annoying, you throw out a couple of cabbages and they just kind of like keep the enemies busy. I wish you could build up as well. Yeah, the slots in the bag aren't the issue though, Soren. I don't find myself getting low on the slots in the bag. That is gross. It even like pulsates the whole thing and like a little nasty gas comes out right there from the bottom part of it. Like, ew. All right. Oh, this gives offense because I've upgraded it. Increase spell damage while concealed with disillusion. I hate how that works. 12 extra defense. You have to take this. Decrease damage taken from dark wizards. Decrease damage taken from dark mongrels. Ew. What does this look like, by the way? That's neat. It's a druid wolf cloak. See the wolf right there? Okay. What am I forgetting? Guess we could do this. There we go. That way that's not... Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's a talent thing. Yeah, I know I have talent points. I'm probably going to start using those pretty soon again. Been putting it off for a while. Yeah, we're good for now, though. Unfortunately, while I'm in that menu, this does not go. Okay. 2 minutes for that.
I don't have anything for this.
Let's sell some stuff and then come back and collect those things and then finish the challenges for it. Hogwarts is not the correct map. Hogsmeade is. There we go. Doesn't matter where I sell it. Kind of wish there was a shop inside my mini needs place. You have the Dark Arts visual pack. I believe I do, maybe.
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
I change the way I look all the time.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Alright, we got a little bit more money.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ooh, I know what I want to do while waiting. Probably already been long enough. But there was world map around... Around where? Around here, I believe. Maybe? Can't select that, so maybe not. I can't remember where, so let's just head back to Hogwarts. And then we'll fly around and try to figure it out afterwards. There's a teleport spot right next to it. Like it was north of Hogsmeade.
Dig thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ooh, that takes a long time to pick stuff up. I'm just brewing everything, like I don't really care. Alright, 40 seconds. Come on, man. Hurry up. I wonder what that place is going to be when that opens up. We'll find out soon enough. There we go. Yeah, I had no choice, Vepper. If I wanted to play it, I had to. Alright, so we have those things now, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay. Let's just go outside and fly around north of Hogsmeade and then see what we find.
What are you up to now?
Oh, yeah. I've purchased one game in the past, like, year almost. I'm definitely balling, Vepper. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I can't be certain Oh, it's let me fly. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna let me fly over that bit. I can't be certain, but I feel like it was north of Hogsmeade. Oh yeah, super fancy pants, man. I got all the money. I'm rich. I decided to throw out my bed, and instead I just made a freaking bed full of like pallets of money, and I sleep on that now. Hey kitty, how's it going? I have servants that feed me grapes and stuff while I lay back on it too. I've only got one upgrade for it so far. We'll get more upgrades soon enough though.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Do-da, 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 do-da. Use Mandrake on an enemy. Oh, you mean like this thing? Hello there. I need both of you guys to get kind of close to each other. Come here.
I'll get that goblin helm back.
Stop it.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Come here. All right, here you go. All right, you guys wait right there. I need to use this on you. I don't know how this works exactly.
Don't try that again. It's gonna make my ears bleed.
All right, now let's see the quests. I got 2 things done at once because there was one of these assignments that said to use Mandrake Root on 2 enemies or multiple enemies simultaneously. Now, acquire and use a venomous tentacula. I think that's how you're supposed to pronounce it.
Quite enough.
Here we go. Take this. That's a Mandrake Root, bro. You didn't work. You just wasted my other Mandrake Root. Why won't it switch? Finally.
Assignment's all finished.
What's happening? Why is it not working? Did they get him? They got him.
You can't roll your way out of
Levioso.
Come here.
You may want to
Stand in front of the thing.
come back here.
All right, you guys need to die.
Never.
I'm done experimenting on you.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. The beast is safe now.
So it's a turret. The plant is a turret. I like the chomper more because it distracts them. What the? You weren't doing your job until I noticed you weren't doing your job. All right, so we just finished that thing. We're going to learn a new upgrade to a spell or a new spell or something. Yeah, now it says return to the madam. We're going to learn an ice spell. Use and acquire a thunder brew potion against enemies. Use an invisibility potion. All right.
Revelio.
There were another group of enemies over here. Oh, is that money? Nope, that's ingredients. I'll take it. Supposed to find 2, but it only gave me 1, whatever.
These rocks have seen better days.
Hello, have you been there? Wait, is that a baddie? That's not a baddie. Wait, is that a baddie? No, okay. I'm looking for a baddie.
Revelio.
Hello. Hey, I think I found one. I think I found two. All right. It's really hard to switch things. Nope, didn't switch. There it goes, it switched.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head.
Okay.
I really do.
That's a very short potion. But it seemed to have worked better than the normal spell. Next, we need to use a Thunder Brew potion. See how this works out.
I dream of making a better world.
Hello!
For me. How unfortunate for you.
Yes.
Oh!
You're a slippery little shrike. Oh,
There's a thunderstorm above me and it's only striking them.
you're clever. Nothing Expelliarmus every time. You've heard quite enough of our ranks.
Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
I disarmed him. You better watch out. You might fall off the cliff, my man.
Depulso.
Oops, he fell off the cliff. Why would he put his back at a cliff like that? This is so obvious what I was going to do to him.
Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
Alright. What else do we have while we're out here? Most of it involved potions, so now we can get an upgrade to that. Return to Professor Sharp. That's done. That's done. That's done. And the last one is attend the class. Yeah, we did all the little things that they wanted me to do. Nice. So we can do all these classes and get better versions of our spells and stuff as well. But first... Goodbye. Excuse me. Goodbye. Madam,
predator and prey.
I would like to speak to you. Oh, where'd she go? Madam, come here. Goodbye. What? You die? Hey. Oh, she died that time.
Revelio.
Hello. Excuse me. I'd like to speak to you about your car insurance policy. Sorry. Apparently she didn't have a car.
Revelio.
Disrupt the poacher Enigmus Reductus with Depulso.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
What's an Enigmus Depultus?
You'll have to fight eventually. Oh, nothing more than luck. Stop flitting around like a billywig.
What's a billywig?
Avoiding our problems, are we? I'm scared of heights.
I don't think he's doing the correct spell.
Protego.
Clever.
Depulso.
It's my beer now, butter beer now. It wouldn't let me drink it while I was fighting him. If it would have, I would have for sure. Made me sad that I couldn't drink the butter beer while fighting him. See, I wonder if that was on the map. That was one of those special chests. Oh.
The curiosity
More
is
people that I can try to sell car insurance to. Excuse me! You need to renew your car insurance? Apparently he doesn't have a car either. Come here!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Dummies.
Revelio.
Do 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 do. 3 cheese tortellini. Yeah, that doesn't help in combat though. I mean, it does show you where your enemies are. Come hither.
Accio. Incendio.
Go hither.
Depulso.
Stop existing.
It isn't nor a trick.
You stop existing too. Oh, never mind. You get to continue to exist as a chicken. There's a fantastic beast. Let's see what it is.
Revelio.
It's another unicorn. I thought this might have been where I was.
Leviosa.
Why?
Do cooperate, won't you?
I clearly switched off of that like 5 minutes ago. That was easy. He didn't even resist.
Everything's all right now.
Or she. Was that the chicken that I... Oh, nope. It's just a bunny. A slow and easy to catch bunny.
Revelio.
Just like the real world. Isn't that right, Vepper? What's this place? There's a lot of stuff going on here. We'll save that for later. We have some other stuff we need to do. Been letting myself get distracted. So I have 2 unicorns now. One shiny and one not. I think they're both female though. Gosh darn it.
Revelio.
Do I not have
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogwarts.
Do I not have the correct quest selected? I'm gonna do some of my classes next, but there we go. Yeah, I have it selected. Why is it not helping me out here? I think it's near the lake, but I don't remember 100% where the lake is. Let's go talk to this lady in here and see. If I have 2 female unicorns, I'm gonna give her one and see what happens. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I hope modders are able to mod the heck out of this game. I hope it's really easy to mod. Because this is a good base for a really even better game that modders could do.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Alright, so here's my unicorn here. There's my shiny. I have a male and a female. Never mind, I'm gonna keep them. Though I don't need 3 of these. I have a male shiny And a male and a female. All right.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
I only have one of these guys, right? No. Okay, that's my shiny one. That's unfortunate. I want to keep the green one too, though. All right.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oh. Wanted to pet him. So yeah, capturing beasts seems like a fair way to make money.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The easy ones specifically, you can get like 5 of them pretty easy, and then you get like freaking 600 money real fast.
Revelio.
Okay. But I mean, I'm not that hard up for money, as I'm making money at a steady pace, and so as I make the money, I just buy more recipes. I'm focusing on recipes, things that are renewable, and nothing that's consumable. Once I get rid of all the renewable stuff and I have it all, then I'll worry about more of the other thingies, the consumables. Maybe sometimes I'll purchase consumables. Probably not though. Here's one of those chests.
Revelio.
Yeah, see, it's like a little fancy chest like that. I have a feeling that those chests give you. The last time I opened one was inside that bandit camp that looked like that, and it gave me a magical enchantment for my clothing. Also, I should switch you over to like something that's empty. There we go.
Revelio.
Give me my broom. There we go. See if we can do this Merlin trial here.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Looks like a simple jumping thing. Yep, it's a jumping thing. I'm not even jumping, I just ran across it. Oops. What the hell? Okay, apparently you have full control over your momentum when you jump. It's not like a Mario thing where you have partial control. You saw how I did like a spin pretty easily. So you have to.
That's that. Settled.
Like, see what I mean? Like I could turn 180. You basically have very little momentum when you jump. You do still have some momentum. It does hold you up a bit. Hey, don't you want to fight?
Levioso.
Alright. I did the challenge. I think I still might have to beat it though. Fight me in real life.
Repulsor. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
All right.
Revelio.
Spiders up there and a cave. And some chests. Wait, is this the lake? This isn't a lake. Remember how in the movie, I think it was which movie was it? the goblet, the Phoenix Goblet or something. In that movie, there was a boat that came from underwater like a submarine.
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire, actually, maybe. Really? I would have thought there would be something underneath this overhang like this. I don't understand why that happens, but I hate it. Just a chest, huh? Can't see very well. Is that a cave? No. I don't like fog. I wish there's, in every video game I've ever played, there was a setting to turn off fog. Whatever these things are I'm moving towards, they're not moving. There's these white spots that aren't moving.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Weren't there monsters in the waters over here? Alright, let's see what happens. I got Pinch family.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Really? That fast? I want to check all the other stuff. There's things I'm finding here. What are the odds? The very first one. I'm guessing the magical objects bubble because they want to be found or something. Yeah, looks like that's all of them. That was nice. That's a nice quest. It was just a bunch of random treasure chests. And then I have to deal with whatever the hell that giant... There he is. This thing. What the hell are you? Is this a toad? Yeah, it's a toad. Flip it over. How do you flip it over when it's in water? I don't know, man.
I trust you.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a
That
dive
lady
in the
has a
Black
purple
Lake.
freaking thing
how
behind her.
incredible.
The vendor.
Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and it's yours for a price. I did, and I'm keeping it. What the hell, bro? I did. Here you are.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Treasure!
Wonder who lives here.
I don't care about that. I'm caring about the vendor right over here. There's that chest symbol, by the way.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty.
Bastard!
She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
People would kill to be a Hogwarts student, son.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, And it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Give me your money. My money now.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Now, let's see if we can get into this house and get whatever that chest is. What level lock is it? Hey!
Hello, Hamura.
All right. Hello, your mama. Let me in.
Revelio.
Here it is. All right. It's a decorative item. And it's so, yeah, those chests you got to be careful for. At the very least, we know they'll be decorative items. I think that they're craftable things in general, like enhancements for your robes and stuff as well, possibly. Oh, the glow of that as a square made me think it was one of the yellow. Like, see how it glows?
Revelio.
It looks like one of the yellow glowing items. Yeah, see how there's a yellow one glowing there? Funny.
What do we have here?
Hello, I see you.
Revelio.
Interesting that it's not glowing now. Was it like just at this very moment officially daytime? Oh, okay. I was hoping that it was going to start revealing them during the daytime too. Oh well.
Mine now, demi guys.
Chicken. Float.
Levioso.
I said float. You may leave the house, chicken. What the? Magic chicken.
Revelio.
That thing's still unreachable. Haven't we been in this house before? Or is that a second house with the exact same bag? I don't know. I'm pretty sure we've been in this house before. Yep.
Revelio.
Yeah. Pretty sure this is the exact same. Weird that the door was locked. There was a second door that wasn't locked. Maybe maybe I unlocked one and forgot to unlock the other and didn't notice or something. I don't know. Or maybe only one was locked for some weird reason. Okay. That's right. I was going to do the classes, but I got distracted because there was actually something else I was planning on doing. I want to look for that freaking place. I didn't see anything north of here. There. That's where it is. That's where it is. Exactly. I noticed it now this time. I knew it was north of Hogsmeade. I just wasn't sure. I thought it was less further than it was. I thought it was closer to Hogsmeade.
Before I invented flu powder.
This person is not a quest giver, but yet they request something as if they are a quest giver.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I don't have to remember this person anymore.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
She gave me different potions. She took 1 thunder brew and gave me 3 other potions as a reward. There's also a vendor here, but I think he did have craftables, but I already bought them all, maybe.
See if there's something you need.
Yeah, I think he had like something I could buy here.
That's been a pleasure.
That's what your mom said. Alright, so didn't we fight 1,000 of these guys? Hello.
Levioso.
That was close.
Incendio. Levioso.
What? You got your damn mind, son?
Incendio.
I wonder if frogs are extra weak to thunder spells. That'd be funny.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
What? My Leviosa spells keep whiffing. Like I'm taking unnecessary damage because of that.
Levioso.
Finally.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Finally. Like I didn't trust my spells. I was about to just stop trying to do it altogether. But it makes killing them so much faster.
Revelio.
I guess I was too close to them or something. Alright. Pit upon ford. Okay. Alright, well let's collect some of the things from the mini needs place. And then we'll do some classes and stuff. Room requirements, my bad. Which potions did I have here?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
All right. Let's go to a class. Trying to remember the buttons. Quests, please. We're gonna learn an ice spell. That sounds cool. The astronomy tower. Isn't this where the incident with Dumbledore happened? What's going on? There we go. I couldn't move. Let's go up as high as we can.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
What is this place? This is cool as hell. Phases of the moon. Is this the one where, like, I spent like 10 minutes looking? No, it's not.
Revelio.
There was one of them that was so far away, it was ridiculous. Like, I had searched everywhere. I was like, alright, this is gonna be ridiculous how much further I have to look. Wish you could look through the scope. Hey, Owly. How's it going, buddy? You're a tiny little owl.
Revelio.
I think this is where it happened. The size seems a bit off. This thing is a bit too small. There it is. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Won't let me look. We'll worry about the butterfly in the moment here. Were those unidentified any good? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember if I looked up the newest ones.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think this is it, but it's like not correct. It's close though.
Lumos.
Thank you. Notice there's not a counter coming up on my screen when I find those now. I wonder if they have extras. You know, find 50 of them, but there's like 70 or something, so it doesn't really keep track after the first 50.
Revelio.
Because they're regional based too.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Like, it's like find so many of them in one area. I think I need to come to this teacher's class later on. It's mine now, teacher. What you gonna do? What? What? I can do stuff to this? Or can I target that with spell?
Levioso.
Ah, you can play with it, I see.
Revelio.
Wish these things didn't glow once you've uncovered their location. The same with like the random chest or two that does the same thing. For some reason, most chests don't glow when you find them, but every now and then there's one that will.
Incendio.
Pretty cool door.
Revelio.
Weird, I thought I saw spider webs. Pretty cool star thingy. Oh ho ho!
Hello, Amora.
One more lock off the list. Kitty! How dare they lock you in this room? One of those giant alchemy diamond thingies or star thingies or whatever they're called.
Revelio.
Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding the celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to any atlas I am hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include Kitty. Include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, MPN Carnerius.
Hello, Amora.
Don't snitch on me, Kitty. Kitty knows, this is mine. He understands the way of the Khajiit.
Revelio.
Hello, Kitty. Meowsers. Yeah, meowsers. Hey, that chess table is playing chess by itself. Hello, other kitty meowsers. I think the Harry Potter movies did cats dirtily. When watching the first couple of movies, it seemed like they didn't like cats. Like the cats were bad guy pets.
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Look, it's Fluffy. Aw, how you doing, Fluffy? Kitty? Where did you come from? But then by movie 3 or 4, I don't remember which, Hermione had a cat.
Revelio.
And they made it one of those snubby faced cats, and they made Ron like hate it at the same time. So like they didn't really even quite, even though one of the heroes had one of the kitty cat, had a kitty cat, they still like were kind of acting shady about it.
Wait to watch you try.
Don't you wee me. What? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder where the ghosts from the movies that could take off its head. He might not have died yet. That might have been what was going on. Oh, he is in the commercial for the movie, the show. Cool. I did that puzzle at the corner of my eye, by the way, while reading chat. Isn't that cool? I can actually see the screen while reading chat now. I really am grateful for the new monitor, guys. I was able to reset everything up. My dying monitor is now my chat monitor. Even if it dies, then we'll just go back to the way we had it before. But as long as it stays alive, it doesn't matter that it's like flickering out of existence. So long as it can show me the chat, it's fine. Like it's half of it's like really dark and the other half's really bright because it's like the backlight's failing and all that. But it doesn't matter. It's just for reading chat.
Revelio.
Yeah, he must be somewhere. This school is so massive. He could be anywhere. There's still places in the school I haven't been because the school is just that big. I'm blown away by how big Hogwarts is in this game. They really put a lot of work into making this game good.
Revelio.
It's a shame that they tried so hard to please the progressives and like they just didn't give a shit. Not even the slightest shit. Like this really is the best progressive game ever made. Hold on. I thought this is where the dining hall was. Yeah. I thought maybe I was wrong. My mental image of the movie, based on how they move stuff around, maybe the dining hall is in the correct space. Because this is the entrance. They have the entrance of the school, and right at the entrance of the school were all the enchanted armors. Though I thought there were more than this, but here's the enchanted armors.
If we were simply taught antidotes to common poisons, why can't you think that would be...
Maybe this does lead to the dining hall. If it does, it's a pretty roundabout way.
Aloha Mora.
What makes it woke? A lot of stuff. For instance, about half the students are not white.
What do we have here?
You might be like, well, what is that? What does that matter? And it's like, well, this takes place in like the 1800s, and it's like a British school. Like, keep in mind that it's a British school. Look at this. I'm stuck. The door opened itself, and it stuck me behind the thing. Didn't like me pointing out its errors. Like, yeah, I'm fully stuck. I can't open my map or anything. It's a British school. There we go. I touched the ground for a half a second and opened up my map. I need to get back to where I am, though. So, hopefully I can find this again relatively easily. So it's a British school, and keep in mind there's tons of wizardry schools all across the world. There's not just like 1, 2, or 3. There's lots of them. Like, you meet an African exchange student in the beginning of the game. That's how all of the foreigners should have been done. But like almost everyone in the school,
My family's owl is getting too old.
like who is a like character that you speak with, is of a different race than what you would traditionally see in Britain in the 1800s. That's the most noticeable thing right away. Yeah, there's transgender character. Okay, here we go. You can't pick your gender when you create your character. You can create a male looking character or a female looking character. And then when you pick your, then you can pick your, what bunk you stay in, bunks. And it says, are you a witch or a wizard? And it says, this is only to choose where you sleep. It doesn't say it's to choose what, like if you're a male or female. It points out to say it's only to choose where you sleep. You sleep with the male in the witches' rooms or in the wizard rooms. And even though I selected a male character, I told them that I'm a wizard. They only refer to my character as they, them. My pronouns in this game are they, them, against my will. And they'll say sayings like that include the words gentlemen. Like, ladies and gentlemen, we are here to... And they'll say ladies and gentle people instead of gentlemen.
Mine now, demi guys.
They don't use words that have man in it. They replace man with people. It's a woke game. It's comically woke. But it's the best game they've ever made that is woke.
Revelio.
And like I said, it really is a shame that these people who obsess over these stupid trivial things hate this game when it's literally the best game ever made for them. Unbelievable. Well, that's fine because everyone else is going to enjoy it. Yeah, there were 2 different times they used the word gentleman. Well, not the gentleman, but they used like a saying that traditionally has the word gentleman in it. I can't remember the saying. Like ladies and gentlemen is one of them, but there's another one. There's another like traditional saying that people use, and then they use the word gentleman in it. And instead they said gentle people. Oops, that's wrong. Because I think this is a Quidditch thing or something. So this is outside.
Revelio.
There's like a set of stairs over here. There they are.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Yeah, most games that are woke, they sacrifice the quality of the game quite a bit in order to make it woke. This has only made some minor sacrifices. It pulls the, like I said, it pulls me out of the game that the trans person doesn't use any magic. Even though they should be using magic. Everyone else in the world approaches who's a magician, or not a magician, but a wizard or a wizard or a witch, approaches problems from a magical perspective, but for some reason the trans person approaches the problem of being trapped in the wrong body from the perspective of a muggle, which doesn't make any sense. So that pulls me out of the game when I interact with that character. And the fact that we're supposed to be in the 1800s Britain, but yet like all but like 2 of the professors are from like different countries, and like and some of them, many of them speak with a British accent, but that doesn't make sense. Like like let me see if I can pull up the information on this. Do, 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 do. Control F. Not the right sign. There it is. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's lots of articles about this, but none of them are actually saying numbers. Oh, here we go. So if you go back only to the year 1971, where they apparently, that seems to be the oldest census they have. 1971, all right? There, by that time, we were flying around in jets and shit, okay? So there was a lot more mingling. 91.3% of the population was British. Another 2.7 were Irish. And the remaining 1.2 were like Germany, French, Italian. With 0.1 being from Poland. 0.2 being from non-European countries, such as India, like combined. So what this tells me is that the wizard magic is racist. So even though the traditional British stuff, like racial groups back then for the time, were like 90 something plus percent just white people, and then everything else after that, notice that it's like less than 50-50. So that means that even though like Chinese people made up 0 point something percent of the population there, they still have like the majority of their population was taken. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, oh, you may have, like, imagine you have 1 million people, right? And only 10 of them are Chinese. We'll just say it's ridiculously low. Like, only 10 of them are Chinese. But, like, 5 of the 10 Chinese are wizards. And then, like, 3 of the 1 million white people are wizards. It's like, damn. White people, like, don't become wizards very often, I guess, huh? But it's that kind of thing is small. Like that kind of thing isn't a big deal. It doesn't really detract from the game that much. Most of the stuff they put in this game is they didn't like throw it in your face. They didn't put Donald Trump in the game and like make you have to fight against him. Like they didn't do as much. They didn't revolve the entire story around it. They didn't change the whole world in order to be a woke ideology, right? Like there are witch bathrooms and wizard bathrooms. There's not witch-zerd bathrooms or whatever the hell they would come up with to mix them, right? Like they left the school intact. They just changed the races of the people and changed some of the verbiage and nouns and stuff like that being used. when talking to people, and that's pretty much it. That's all they ever ask for, though. But normally it's implemented in such a way that it makes the game obnoxious to play. Like, they sacrifice the quality of the game to do it by ridiculous amounts. I mean, the examples, the best examples of it, are look at the movies. Look at the movies for, like, superhero films. The men are bumbling idiots, and the women are super powerful assholes. So it's like, these people are unlikable. Like, I don't like any of them. Like, the women are assholes. I don't like them. I can't relate to them because they're pieces of shit. And the men are complete worthless assholes. I mean, complete worthless idiots. So I can't relate to them either. Like, and they're not even virtuous anymore. They're just bad people. Like, but they're supposed to be superheroes, but they're bad people. They do bad things. They hurt good people, and they don't even seem to notice that they're doing it. So that, see what I mean? Like look what they did with the Star Wars, right? They had to just shit all over the guys in order to empower the women. You don't have to do that. There's plenty of powerful men and women in this show, in this game. That's all you got to do. They have magic. They don't need to. They're not arm wrestling each other, right? Like, they have magic. And the same goes for superhero stuff. They don't need to do that. They have magical powers. Like, I don't know why they have to demasculate a man in order to, like, make a woman more powerful, and then masculinize a woman to make her powerful, as in a feminine woman can't be powerful. And that kind of stuff pulls you out of it, and it just makes it unpleasant to watch. They could do the same thing for this. They don't understand. If they could have definitely done all of that in this, and then it would have just not been as fun to play. It would have been obnoxious. Like,
Madam
the gameplay
Kagawa,
might have been
I
fine, but it would
completed
have
the
been
list of
obnoxious to
tasks you
deal with.
assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
But yeah.
Pay attention to your wand work.
It's, they can... I have no problem with them making woke stuff. Like I said, like, this game is great. It's just that a lot of the people who are into that kind of stuff don't really have a good touch with reality. And, because of that, they don't make things that are relatable or interesting. They tend to just make shitty stuff. But the people who made this game, they might, I don't know, they might not have a good touch with reality. But at the very least, they have a good touch with the wizarding world of Harry Potter. And it feels like a magical thing. It's an interesting, fun thing to experience and do. If they did more stuff like this, nobody would complain. I mean, some people would still. Everyone complains about something. But they would be in the vast minority. I mean, in a ridiculously small minority. That's a better way of saying it.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
You guys know how much I complain about stuff. Let's make it the triangle, I think.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Confringo.
I just did forbidden magic right in front of her.
Glacius. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like.
Leviosa.
Glacia is a powerful learning tool.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso.
I broke it.
Revelio.
It's shattered too, which is neat. More ways to murder people. There's a lot of murder in this game. It's one of the few things that kind of pulls me out of it a little bit. I don't think the story probably accounts for being a bad guy. Like, it lets you do the forbidden spells. Like, if I get a forbidden spell and I cast it in front of a teacher, do I immediately get a game over? Bet you I don't. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's one of the few things, like I said, that pulls me out of it. Hey, I got the Halloween pumpkin mask. Do da do da do da do da do da do da do da. Okay, let's just do it like this. That'll take forever. Hello there, Mr. Pumpkin. Where are you? What? It's not under masks? Guess it's under hats. There she is. I feel like even in Harry Potter games for the movies, you learn those spells for puzzles. Yeah, there's requirements to do certain quests. Like sometimes when you're doing a main quest or you come up on another quest here, it'll say down here under requirements, it'll say need to know Wingardium Leviosa or something like that. So then you have to do the steps for like unlocking it and then go to the class and then learn it at the class. It does go well with the coat indeed. Let's learn the better version of Leviosa, shall we? Oh, just Jesus, what the hell? Did this mask make the world more orange or something?
Revelio.
It'd be funny if the mask had a special effect and it made like it permanently nighttime or something weird like that. But it doesn't. It's already daytime.
Could be so interesting.
She's my favorite teacher so far.
Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Ooh. Arresto momentum. Okay.
Revelio.
I'm glad that I can finally do the side quests at my leisure rather than feeling like I'm pressured. Interesting.
Levioso.
The box was hollow and there was a potion underneath it. Yeah, what the hell? They're hiding potions under these things.
Revelio.
What the hell's going on? That was a Chinese chomper. I need more Chinese chompers.
Levioso. Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
I like how they don't even acknowledge the mask.
Professor
This
Hecat
weirdo.
tells me she taught you Levioso.
Just standard.
So you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Nice. If it doesn't replace my current spell, then that means it's just a longer cooldown version of the spell that's more powerful. The levitation charm Wingardium Leviosa can levitate and move objects, control its position in the movement, and press up, down, left, right for fine-tuning its distance and rotation. Interesting.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Pew, 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 pew. It is indeed its own spell. It is not a combat spell, it's a utility spell, so I don't think I can use it on enemies. We shall try, though. We shall memorize it here and give it a shot.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Pure and natural.
I believe it's a spell, a puzzle spell, personally. Be nice if I could control it with motion controls as well. Spinny. I really hope I can do this to bad guys. Oh, where'd my teacher go? Oh, there she is.
Wingardium Leviosa. Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home.
She's a
Mind you,
Hufflepuff.
it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library.
She has Muggle parents, then, I'm guessing.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Next.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Quests, please. Oh, practice flying near sprites, spirits. I don't know how to do that. Practice flying near Cambridge Tower. I don't know how to do that. All right. Let's return to Professor Sharp and learn Diffindo. We're just learning all kinds of new spells now that I can do these side quests. It says spires, not sprites. Oh, okay. I thought it said spirits or something at first. I think I said sprites, then spirits. But my double vision fights me.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Yeah, my guess is that there's probably balloons there that I can pop.
Paying attention.
It's a red spell.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Meow, 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 meow.
Diffindo! It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Oh, did you just teach me a murder spell? Come over here. I want to see my murder spell at close range.
Diffindo! As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Attacking makes my spells come back ever so slightly faster. Because of that ability I have, it works on these things too. Alright. Next. Descendo. That's what I was doing to those bandits when I was asking about their car insurance policy.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Bin...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Spinny spin spin. Divination class, huh? Kitty, how are you today? Sniffle, sniffle, liffle. Kind of wish there was more interactions with the paintings. Understandable that there's not, though.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Why does she look at him like that? Ew, why is she looking at him like that? Just giving him like the ew look. You don't do that to your damn student. It's rude, lady. Was that the wolf? What's that? Is that an asset for the game? I think that's an asset, like a asset holder or something that was in the cutscene.
So knowledgeable.
Revelio.
Like, no, I think that was the tea. That was the tea. The tea, instead of being inside of the coffee, I mean, and the teacup was on the outside of it and floating horizontally.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
There is one? I guess we're gonna have to skip class.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins. Ranrock's loyalists.
Not the goblins!
It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the
hell
worst.
is your leg doing, lady?
Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned...
That's the real name of their
Ranrock's
language, by the way.
Insisting the galleons were
Gobbledygook.
worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
It's the real name for goblin language is gobbledygook.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are.
I learned that recently.
My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels.
When my
and
roommate
that's
gets
why he
home, I must
sends me
speak
all
with
the
him.
owls, to let me know that he's all right.
So I'll be AFK for a bit.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping.
The quests
Notes all his
are really
traits in a
good so
journal,
far. I
makes
just
maps.
thought about that too.
In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank
Almost
you
none of the
again for any
quests
help you can provide.
Are literally none, actually. I can't think of a single quest that was, go get me 3 ass bear pelts. Like there are no ass bear pelt fetching quests.
And so far, I don't think there's been any like progressive focus quests either. Though I would have welcomed a couple if they did them well. Like for instance, a good example of what a progressive quest would have been was, if you guys remember, one of the first students we were introduced to was a transfer student from an African school, magic school. And she said that in her school they don't use wands as much, so it was weird, you know, getting used to wands. And they do a lot of wandless magic in the African school. It would have been interesting to have a small quest chain with her involving learning about the African school and how they did magic, and it culminates in you learning a wandless spell. That is an example of a good progressive quest line, because you're learning about a different culture, but at the same time it's a made-up culture, right? It's technically an African culture, but it's a made-up African culture, but it's still progressive. Like, it would still check the box that they want checked, and it would, at the same time, it would be something that just about everyone would be interested in, because who isn't interested in the wizarding world of Harry Potter and not interested in the various schools and how they work? The answer is nobody. Like, there's literally nobody out there who's interested in those things. I mean, interested in this world, but is like, I don't care about the other schools, and I don't care how they operate or what their culture is and what they do there. No, obviously people who are interested in this world are interested in how the whole world works, especially from a magical standpoint. So that kind of thing is a huge missed opportunity. Maybe we'll get a quest line like that later on in the game. I would have front-loaded a quest line like that, though, just to please the progressive assholes. Especially because you're pleasing them and you're doing something that's interesting at the same time. If I was a progressive, I should say.
What do we have here?
But
a demiguise.
I know for sure that if I was in this game, if I was one of the people in charge of this game, and I was forced to make it progressive, but yet I still was a decision maker for the game, one thing I would have forced the devs to do is to give me a quest chain with that particular student that culminated in me learning like a wandless spell of some sort. Madawa Onnai. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Your mom? All of your moms. There's so many of your moms. One moment, I have to put something in here. Okay. Save. Gotta use the bathroom too, actually. So I'll be back. No fluffing. I shall return. I might get a cup of coffee too. All right, I'm back. Just curious here. I'm trying to check something. All right. Let's see. Oops. Ah. All right, I'll have to look into this. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. I'll leave this up for later. And let's see. Why do so many of these things lie? You could just not lie, you know. Be even better. You don't have to lie. You just tell the truth. My leave. My head hurts. Oh, okay. One more thing I have to check, guys. All right. But you wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. But you wow 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 wow. I'm glad the music turned back on. Gives me something to listen to while taking care of this last bit of stuff here. Okay. What is that thing? Interesting. Okay. Almost done. I have to check this every single day. I forget sometimes, so when I remember, I gotta check. I need to pick up a new light, but I don't want to pay full price. So every single day, I check to see if it's on sale yet. And funny enough, it's the longest it's ever gone without being on sale. Very strange. Very strange. Very suspicious. Boop, 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 ba, ba. Almost as if I think Amazon is paying attention to what I'm looking for and making sure I specifically don't see a sale for it. Because it's extremely strange. I can go all this time. The longest time ever without any sales on this product. Breaking damn records. Whatever. That one still isn't on sale. And same thing for you. Jesus, like legit. Okay. It's been previously the longest time it went without a sale. So how long is that versus this? 5 times longer. 5 times longer than it's ever gone without a sale. Extremely suspicious. 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 I don't trust you. I think you're lying to me. Why are you lying to me? Little liar. Little liar. Do 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 do. And ridiculous. What? How? I'd like to know why this is happening. It's extraordinarily suspicious. Trust you. Or a liar. A liar and a cheat. But I will continue to check. Every damn day. Based upon the knowledge of one's present and even one's past. Oops. May reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future? I'm not sure.
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried.
Oops.
Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
It's the first time I've ever made a mistake on learning a new spell.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Ding dong, ding dong. There he is. Hello there, training dummy. I'm here to kill you. Where's the new spell? I don't even know what I learned. Oh, this down spell, I think. Deal no direct damage, but objects and enemies are slammed into the ground and will suffer considerable impact damage. Airborne enemies will take even greater damage upon hitting the ground. Hello there.
Descendo. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
She's the only teacher to say stop practicing, basically.
Descendo. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Thanks for reminding me.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic.
Ooh, my
Those
bitrate
of us
is
who
trash.
possess the sight are rare, and
It's been a
as
couple
is
weeks since
often
we had
the
trashy
case with the
bitrate, or
unique
a
among
week,
us,
I should say.
we can
Less than a week.
frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Jumbinator? Yeah, sure, I'll play Minecraft. You just gotta, give me $60. I gotta buy it and spend all that extra money and all that stuff on it, and yeah, $60. But Jumbinator, a lifelong hater because I don't like the same games as him. As you could tell, he has a Bloodborne icon.
What do we have here?
You remember that
demiguise.
that horribly easy, trashy game, Bloodborne? Really bad FromSoft game. Up until they made that Shadows Die Twice game. That was even worse than Bloodborne.
Descendo. Revelio.
Lifelong hater, though, just because his game is trash and I pointed it out. He's one of the ones that like dislikes every video I make and stuff like that for years. Because I was playing Bloodborne and I was like, this game is trash. And he's like, no, I shall kill you. All right, let's see. Let's make it nighttime.
Mine now, demiguise.
Knockback Jinx Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
All right. Let's see, what do we have going on here? Questo Disappearo. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Oh, okay. Parted away. Let's do this one. But before we do that, let's go ahead and harvest the plants that she was talking about. That way we get the first part of that quest done. We might pet our pets too.
Dig thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ooh, da 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 da. Alright. That's working its magic. We've identified more garbage. We still have to, like, fix this. Gotta make room for this stuff. I haven't felt like doing it, though. Hello! Food time, everyone. I shall brush you. I shall brush you. I'm gonna temporarily replace the down dough spell with the eating spell. They're all waiting in line to eat. So a lot of them won't allow me to interact with them. Here we go, but you will. Oi! He's already eaten. Get pet. Ah, my roommate's home. I shall return. No floofing. 4 more minutes, guys. Like I said, I had some we had some people doing some stuff in our yard today. Our trailer park, they sent like a tree service thing going on. They cut down a whole bunch of trees. A bunch of shenanigans. I'll be back. Oh, I know it's still up because I'm not really officially back yet. I'll be back in a couple more minutes. Well, a few more minutes. A little bit more than a couple. I'm back. So, the trailer park. The trailer park people, there were like trees that were basically dead and right near our trailer. They've been there for like a few years, and you could tell that they were just like not alive anymore, or you know, barely hanging on type of thing. They had like some kind of rot in them, and of course they're like all right next to our house. So the trailer park finally had people come out and cut down 2 of the trees. There's still 2 more that are jacked up, like within 6 inches from the house and dying. Like one of them is within 6 inches and dying, I should say. There we go. Oi! Oh, he's hissing at him. Come here. So that's awesome. Like, they cut down those 2 of the trees. It looks so different now. There we go. Like, when it's being brushed, money falls out of its stomach. You see all that money right there, right? I should be able to pick that up.
Revelio.
Alright, let's head out of here.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
All right. I can't carry any more. Interesting. I'm actually full. We know the limit now to that. I'm gonna take up all 3 slots with it. I might regret that later. Shield is awakening. Time to get back to the game. Yeah, dude, the yard looks so different. There was basically no sunlight touching the yard, like none. The canopy was that dense. Only during winter would the sun touch. Yeah, when they cut them down, they definitely were like hollow in the middle. Not as much as some of the other trees they were cutting down around here. Some of the other trees they were cutting down around here were just like over a foot, like a couple of feet of emptiness inside the tree. I'm like, holy hell, how did this tree even continue to stand? Like, there's like 6 inches of like actual wood in a circle, and then everything else inside of it, like a good 1.5 feet, maybe 2 feet, were just like hollowness. But yet the tree was able to stand. But the ones that they cut down that were like right next to our place, they just had like fist size holes inside the center. They were rotting a little bit. It was the beginning of the rot. But you could tell they weren't as healthy as they used to be, just based on how they looked. and how often branches were breaking off and hitting the house and hitting vehicles.
Revelio.
But now the yard, like I said, it's just crazily open. Like, it's so open now. I walk out there and there's just sun. The sun is just there in the yard. It's crazy. Like, maybe we could have grass now. I was thinking about that. I was talking to my roommate about that. I was like, maybe we should try to put some grass down, because no grass was growing before. Like, there was no sun. Like, there was no sun for grass to grow.
Confringo. Accio.
So one side of the place had grass. The side that, like, we never go out is the back door. And then the other side of the house, because the trees were covering like 100% of the lawn, just never had grass. It would just, all it had was like creeping vines that were thorny as shit. Things like that. Like just things that you do not, like, it was mud. It was dirt if it was dry, mud if it wasn't dry, and leaves if it was getting close to winter, and always the creeping vines.
Revelio.
So I need to, like, do some research on growing grass and maybe get that fancy Z grass, whatever it's called. It starts with a Z, where it murders everything that isn't itself. So it'll just choke out all those thorny vines that stab you when you walk through the lawn. Like, because they're not just like vines that stick up. That's not what they are. What they are is they're things that grow along the ground. Like, they grow under the ground, and then they come up and then grow for a ways above the ground, and then they go back down the ground and they grow for a ways under the ground. And what they make is they make these little tripwires in the lawn that have thorns in them. So it's basically barbed wire. Our yard has barbed wire in it that's made of plants. It's very obnoxious. And this summer I dug up and pulled up and cut up a whole bunch of it, and most of it already came back. That shit grows even in winter. But apparently whatever that zombie grass is, the Z grass, it kills everything other than itself, just like zombies. I can't remember what it's called, but it starts with a Z. So I'm gonna call it zombie grass. It amuses me to call it that. Do 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 do.
Revelio.
Still hear a ding every now and then when I'm here. It's like really far off, but there's a ding somewhere in there. Oh hell, where am I? This is not the correct way. That was towards the botany department. Murder! Murder! Police! Police! Murder! All right. You know where I want to go? Let's actually take a bit of a detour. So like this bridge here, I don't think this bridge is the authentic length. Am I wrong, or is this bridge longer in the movies? Like twice to 3 times the length. That could be crazy, and that's exactly the right length.
Revelio.
I guess we could do this while I'm trying to remember what I actually had a plan to do something and I forgot. We should be able to manipulate this now with the fancier version of this spell.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep. I plan on trying to use this on the enemies as well. Look at this. I can just bounce this thing around all I want. I can make it spin. It's mine now.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Alright, nice. Now, why did I come over here? Ah, I remember now. It wasn't here that I meant to come. It was over here. Also, is this where the statue was? The statue of the thing? No. Eventually I'll come across that damn thing again. I don't remember where it was. Can I go inside this building?
Revelio.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like Revelio works for small things when you're flying. It only works for really distant objects and like stuff like that. Not the like if there was a piece of paper here I could pick up, I don't think it would work with Revelio. I could be wrong. Here's where I wanted to come. I wanted to go to the boathouse. The dock that they have. This is one of the places in the final movie that you see a main character meets their end in this location. One of the characters that was in all 8 of the movies, in fact.
Revelio.
And I watched them recently, so I'm curious as to
I really should look into Gillyweed.
what it looks like in here. Yeah. It actually looks pretty similar, even though, you know, it doesn't need to because it's in the 1800s. What? I can't carry any more Wigglewort potions. Meow, I need to fight things.
Confringo. Revelio.
Not quite still. There's a lot of stuff that's off about it. But this is like a, you know, an 1800s representation.
Why
That's
did
nice.
I never learn how to swim?
Because you're a fool.
Revelio.
Here? Yeah, right here. The Black Lake or Great Lake, the sitting headmaster vainly refers to the prior, is a expanse of fresh water. Who wrote these things? Fresh water south of the castle. The lake murky depths are home to mere people, grindy lows, and other magical and aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toast. Like it throws so much shade at the current headmaster. Like it's like, oh, like at one point it was like all the prestigious headmasters, you know, the past have been here, and there's all the headmasters do like use this thing, and it's like such and such and such and such. And then there's also like, I can't remember how it said it. It said it in a way where it like threw mega shade, like it referred to like fat past headmasters as important people, and then there's like, oh yeah, and there's that other guy. But like it wasn't like and the rest though. It was like very much a like he's definitely not in the same league as them, the way it was said. I just can't remember how it was said. It wasn't like, I don't know, like if I was saying, oh, there's all these famous baseball players, there's this one, and oh yeah, and this one. It wasn't like that. It was like, it was said in a way where like he doesn't belong there. I just can't remember how it was phrased, but it was like super omega shade being thrown at him.
Revelio.
All right. I'm curious. I wonder if a quest takes place here.
Revelio.
Because there's nothing really here except for this bag of money. Alright, nice. Just as good as a chest, those bubbles, apparently. Keep thinking these are collectibles, but they're just like little bugs. I wonder if,
Lumos.
Oh! Some of them are circling me now. Yeah, look at that. Now they went away. I established my dominance over them.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Do I have to do it from here, maybe? Can't really make it go out further than this. Let's put it on this instead.
Confringo.
I think I charged it.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's smoking. It didn't disappear, but nothing happened. I don't understand.
Confringo.
I'm guessing I just don't have what I need.
Incendio. Revelio.
Am I supposed to get what I need in here? I feel like I went down here and found a chest. Yep. Are there any things to place it on inside this place? I mean, there's that symbol there. I don't know.
Incendio.
See, now it's glowing, but I don't know what that means.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, see, Leviosa doesn't work on it.
Glacius.
Like maybe use the fire spell on this?
Confringo.
There's no pattern on that. Yeah, I don't understand.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Where's the trial start? Hello? Is this even a Merlin trial? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I have the capability of doing it. I give up. I'm just looking it up. Wait a second. It's a fucking puzzle I already solved that didn't deactivate. Are you serious? That's a big fuck up. Why is there a Merlin thing right next to it? Yeah, it's okay. I'll tell you what it is. So, what you do is you light that on fire, you move it to here, and then this opens up. So I already solved it. What the fuck is this for then?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I think that's like leftovers of the ball. Maybe that I rolled from here. Yeah, the ball has returned. It didn't like, it reset the puzzle for some reason. Why is it resetting puzzles? That's not cool. Like, don't do that.
Leviosa.
Yeah, I can't even move that anymore.
Depulso.
At least I can't move that, so it like helps you know. Weird that it's resetting puzzles. I don't like that. Like that even when I do this, that shouldn't even exist down there. Those two things should be removed from existence.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I can leave the cube out if they're too lazy, but what is that? Is that a flower? Yeah, it's a flower. I thought it was an animal the way the two flowers were crossing over to each other. Yeah, that was annoying. There's a lot of that happens in this game. The game is kind of inconsistent in the removal of things that you've done. Sometimes you solve a puzzle, and then when you do this,
Revelio.
It does no longer show you. It shows you nothing. There's no outline of anything. Like, for instance, that area right there shows it. Like, I'm pretty sure this area right here shows it. Let's take a look. Alright, notice that this doesn't glow, and that circle doesn't glow. If you haven't solved it and you do this, that circle glows and that ball glows. Notice how it's not glowing? It's because I already solved the puzzle. However, I already solved the puzzle of that, but notice how it's glowing? That's wildly inconsistent and very frustrating to deal with. I would like a patch to fix that. It's because it's a very minor thing that would make the experience a lot more enjoyable. And it's not just that. Every now and then you come across a chest that even after you open it, it still shows up with the reveal spell. But then the 99% of the chests that you open, when you recast this spell, it does not show up anymore. Like, see how I gathered that the resources? Now I cast this, the resources don't show up anymore. That's how everything in the game should be, but every now and then something doesn't work that way. Yeah. I want my 3 cheese ravioli to just be a little bit more consistent in how it works. That's all.
Revelio.
Was that just sheep? It doesn't sound like sheep. No, that sounds like a sheep.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
$69 defense. Nice.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Combat. I need combat.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It has no effect. Alright, Wingardium Leviosa does nothing to the enemy. So let's put the see. I think I want to change everything. I want that to be levitate. I want consistency. I want that to be up. As it goes up, it'll work better in my brain. Even though it's going to take a while for me to redo my brain when it comes to this. I think I want this to be the manipulation tree. So that's up. That's down. That's get away from me. That's come towards me. Now, there's no fire on this, so that could end up being a mistake. It'd probably be better if I had one of each type of spell on each thing. But, yeah. Whatever. So we already have the get away from me. So we'll have that, and we'll have the disarm. Now we have the ice, and those 3 spells. Maybe all of the fire spell. There's going to be a 5th fire spell, though. Okay. Alright. So we had levitate, then all the manipulating of the things. Then we have mostly my offensive fire stuff, and now we're going to have this tree with some of the remainder things. Which is going to be ice, which is going to be in the exact same position. And then we have remainder stuff. These will be the remainder spells, so 4 spells. There's the death spells, the unforgivable curses. So there'll be 1 extra spell. So frustrating. There's going to be 1 extra offensive spell that I can do. Do I like this? Actually, I think I would prefer... I feel like this is the come towards me button. And this would be the get away from me button. So this is just the I'm manipulating them with movement. This is the I'm doing damage and stuff like that. Removing their wands. Eventually I'm going to get this Bombardia. And then this is the leftover. For now, the leftover is going to have that as well. Till I get these new spells.
Levioso. Repulsor.
Slam an airborne enemy with Descendo. Easy.
Levioso. Descendo. 8 legs is simply too many.
Can't agree more.
Revelio.
Hey BMK, how's it going?
Revelio.
Doing my mining. Thank you. Hello there, spiders. Slice an enemy. Slice a frozen enemy. Interesting. So I'm gonna do that. I'll have to do this and then this. Oop, I can't do that yet. Okay, let's get ready. Where's my freeze spell again? There it is. Oh, it stays frozen for a really long time. Ooh, goodbye.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Capulso.
Ooh, right against the tree. That's actually going to be good for aiming the enemy. You know, if you want to push the enemy into something,
Levioso.
you levitate, you pull them towards you, and now that they're towards you, you can rotate around them quick, obviously. So like say there were only one tree and there was a tree here, what I could do is I could
Levioso.
pull the enemy towards me, then run over here, and then push them into the tree real fast. I'll have to remember that kind of thing.
Revelio.
Damage a frozen enemy. No problem. Alright, let's try this out. So we're gonna levitate it. Woo! My buttons, I got my buttons mixed up. So let's pull him towards me. And then we can line it up. Oh. Let's levitate him first so he's higher off the ground. Okay.
Levioso. Accio.
Then line it up. He's bouncing off the ground.
Descendo.
Interesting, Descendo bounced him up higher. So let me Descendo again.
Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Depulso.
There we go. I levitated him one extra time and was able to line him up easier. Yeah, having all the manipulating of their, like all of them on this one tree is nice to play around. The thing is that I also need to do other things too, right? Like sometimes I'll need to levitate and then switch to like a different type of spell. Like I'll levitate, pull them towards me, and then use the fire spell that's close range. I gotta get used to switching real fast like that. Because they're not on the same spell tree thing anymore. Venomous Tintalakataka. Speaking of defeating an enemy with a thing, you wait right there. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Practice. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is gonna kill him, but let's use you. Then you. Then you. I did not defeat him with the poison plant, but hopefully I did use all 3 simultaneously. I mean, I did use them. Yep, return to him and I can learn Flipindo. I guess that means you flip the enemy upside down when you're floating them. Arresto Momento.
Practice flying near spires. Practice flying near Keen Bridge Tower. What's your favorite spell?
Revelio.
I don't really have a favorite spell. My favorite spell group, though, would be definitely the manipulating of the gravity, basically. Like, get up in the air, come closer. Never mind, go further away. Touch the ground really hard. It's pretty fun to, like, for instance, you won't be able to see it here, but I was like on a cliffside where it was really far down, looking down at an enemy encampment, and I was like, oh, hello. And I would just suck one up to me from like 100 feet down below and just pull him up right next to me. And I was like, I'm here to talk about your auto insurance. I was like, oh, he doesn't want to talk. Never mind. Goodbye. I just drop them to their death. Also, flinging them too. I was getting some super good distance on it. Because they were like legit like at least 100 to a couple hundred feet off the ground. So what I would do was I would pull them up to me and then I would fling them away and they would just go flying hundreds of feet. It was pretty fun. If I come across an opportunity to do it again while you're here, I will, so you can see what I'm talking about.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio.
That destroys those?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, there's a lot of these things hidden behind things.
Accio. Revelio.
How many more? Don't you think that's enough? Apparently not. See, these bushes are glowing even though I picked them, but that doesn't always happen. I would like that to be fixed. Can any of you see any more of these things that I haven't done? I don't. Wait, oh, way up there. Little assholes.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Yeah, the inconsistency of 3 cheese ravioli needs to be fixed. Most, like some things reset and some things don't. Come closer.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Accio.
Stop it. Just one last little twick. Super deletus. Eat your friend now. Fine, then I kill you. It would have been funny if he turned on his friend and is like, oh wait, food.
Revelio.
Why is this shit in this person's house? Weirdos, man. I tell you, weirdos. What the? What are you doing up there? Get down.
Levioso. Accio.
I fixed you. Damn weird ass sheep. Do do do.
Revelio.
All right. I'm watching you, Scarecrow. Free the carts from the encampment. Man, a lot of people walking this road. These guys are twins.
Revelio.
There are a lot of twins in Harry Potter, so can't say it's a weird quirk of programming. It could have just been intended to be that way.
Revelio.
Nice hat. What the? You stop it right this instant. I forbid you to move anymore. Hey! Get back here! Damn it. It won't let me dismount. I wonder where the cart's gonna go. Wait. What? Did people materialize, put something in it, and then dematerialize?
Looks as if there's more than one way.
Steal a loyalist ranger's crossbow. Defeat an enemy with a venomous tentacle. How do I steal a crossbolt?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Guess you do it with a spell?
Accio. Levioso.
I will have my revenge.
That's not having any effect.
Release me.
What spell do you use to steal a crossbow bolt? To complete the steal, you need to have a specific spell equipped. The ancient magic throw. Oh! Does it give the R1 prompt? Let's find out.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Ah! That's pretty neat.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Enjoy death. Finish it off, buddy. That breaks your shield, by the way. You saw that? One more hit. One more hit. You got it. No! It died. Damn it. Now I gotta use another one. Hey!
Oh.
Always on the defensive.
There we go. Good job. You guys are having a bad day. Get away from me. I changed my mind. Come back towards me. Now hit the ground. Woo! What the fudge? Oh, bullshit. He didn't get. He didn't get freaking.
Your spells gloss.
I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Expelliarmus.
What? What about being slow?
Incendio. Leviosa.
Let's get this over with.
Where the hell are you coming from?
Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
I shall avenge your death.
Do it again, I dare you. I think I'm too far away. Yep, they immediately lost track of me.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us all too soon. Nothing to budge in Aaron.
Just super deletus. What's this circle? There's like a brown circle there. Weird. It's gone now, though.
The wizards will be defeated.
Hello.
Protego. Glacier. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Not quick enough. Leviosa. Depulso.
I think I will get away with it. I think I will. Jesus. It was like Omega Death. Do 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 do. Have you ever seen a dwarf fly? Come here. Goodbye. Not a dwarf, a goblin. Hello.
It's the student from the tower. You've been paying attention in defense against.
Stop it.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
By the way, if I
What do you have
wanted,
in store for me this time?
I could have cleared out almost the entire camp from up there the way I did that one guy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do da do da do da. Where are the balls? I don't see any balls anywhere. There they are.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Goodbye, carts.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio.
Will they return to him though? Let's find out. Let's see where we are in the map so I can return here a little bit. Alright, so this area right here. Okay. So I can solve the Merlin puzzle. I'm actually going to follow this cart and see if they go all the way back to him. We're going to be doing this for a little while. I got to make sure not to get in their damn way because they stop the moment you stand in front of them. Might get in front of this guy. That way that one can catch up. Well, that's awkward. There we go. You little asshole. Out of the way! No, they're splitting up! Fake news! That one's taking the scenic route. Bye! Where the hell is that one going? I mean, I guess it could technically go all the way around.
Revelio.
The hell?
Leviosa.
Stop it.
Descendo. Depulso.
What the hell?
Levioso. Descendo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
All right, we're getting there. You ruins it.
Incendio.
Oh no! I'm sorry, sheep. I only meant to light the lamp. Hey, you're going the wrong way.
Revelio. Revelio.
Herbarian Black Scale guide pages. The Herbarian Black is a large dragon that can grow Herbarian Hebridean or Hebridean black. It can grow over 9 meters in length. A large rough-scaled originally belonged to one of these beasts. Is one of the prized possessions of the Archie Bickle Keep in his hideout. This is a hideout for somebody? Kind of neat. Lots of random little things. What is that? Beasts welcome. I wonder if I'll have a quest for this location at some point. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, this sheep needs to get the hell out the way. Excuse me. I need you to move. Bye.
Levioso.
Please move more.
Levioso.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. There you go. Wait. Has it arrived at its destination? Are you serious? Oh wow. Maybe his carts will magically be there. Do 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 do.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
All right.
All the best to you.
Let's take a look at these new kites. Is this a witch? Ah, no. Whoa, what the hell? Slow down, game. I am not sure what the hell that is. That's a nice one. Look at the little birds. That's pretty cool. Ooh. No strings. The kites have been pretty detailed, but no strings on these last ones. You could say it's magic, but you see how they have all the stuff underneath it, but still like no strings attaching it this time. Oh wait, never mind. I see them doing it straight up with magic, not even a full rope. It's a cool one. It almost looks like that one Lunastra, I think it is, if it was the full correct color all the way through. Hey, I know what this one is. It was in one of the Fantastic Beasts movies.
Revelio.
Not again. It's the same garbage puzzle that I already solved. I don't think the game tells you where the keys are. Oh, look at this tower. Why is it so jacked up? They need to fix that. They have spells that can fix that. Why don't they do it? What the? How long have pumpkins been out here? What? When did they do all that?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos.
There's no pumpkins. Frame rate sucks. He sucks. He sucks. Ma. All this shit looks alike, but it's not like the correct thing apparently. Let's look at this again. I see a little weird gate there. That seems to be the only real hint as to where it is. See anything like that around here? This is just not the right spot, I guess. Where else do they have this shit at? What the hell? I think it's just the... Maybe all the way down here? No, there's not a gate over here either. Hold on. Oh, it was an owl. I saw something else. It was another owl. Yeah, I don't know. Wait. There's the gate. So that there is a gate here. It's not down though. Alright, what the fuck? I already looked in the area where it's supposed to be. It's not there. It should be right here. Or on the other side, right here. The gate's down now. But there's like... Did they reverse it? No, there's no gap in this either. What in the fuck, dude? There's no butterfly properly. Can I land up there and it's up top or something? Like, I'm not like 90% sure. I'm 100% sure of the perspective of this painting doesn't exist. Do you see this archway here? That doesn't exist. There's the portcullis. Like that doesn't fucking exist out there. See, there's no fucking thing looking at the portcullis. Like the closest thing there is this one, which as you can see does not get anywhere near the correct perspective. Same with that. And then over here, like there's a big ass fucking thing in the way. It doesn't work. And if we fly up, you can tell there's no other fucking areas like this anywhere near that painting. What the fuck? There's nothing like that anywhere near the painting. Is this like magic or something and I have to wait till the time of year changes and the construction is different or something? It's being taken, the perspective is from right over here, except there's like a hole here and is looking right at that.
Lumos.
See? There it is, right fucking there. Portcullis. Same fucking everything. There's nowhere else anywhere near this fucking castle that has this bullshit. Nowhere, anywhere near.
Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Repulso.
What? Why am I walking so slow? Yeah, I don't, like, that's just fucking wrong. Like, this is just not correct. Like, look at the shape of the windows. The 4 holes with 3 holes on the top and the circular arch.
Levioso. Lumos.
What the fuck? Like, it's super glitched out now. Now there's like an asset holder, like letting the devs know what spell that is associated with this thing. I don't think it was showing me the correct thing. Wait, did I just load? Close the game, please. Just loaded, which means I lost progress. Hopefully I didn't. Hopefully my last normal save, which happens all the time, happened. See where it puts me. Anyways, that's going to be it for today, everybody. Since it's going to take super long time to be able to even start playing the game, that's going to be it for today. I'm just going to get into the game and make sure my save isn't too screwed up now. And I thought I was saving, not loading, but I selected load on accident. But yeah, that thing is all jacked up. When I just load, when I click continue, I should just be somewhere around where I was flying around constantly and looking around constantly. Because it auto-saved near there like 1,000,000 times. But I have to wait for this pre-shader thing, which takes like 5 minutes, it feels like. Not really, but it feels like it. And then I have to like turn down the settings and then turn up the settings and then turn down the settings and then turn up the settings and then turn down the settings and then turn up the settings, and then finally it stops that bug that's using up extra resources for no reasons. So the stream is basically over right now. I'm not going to go through all that. That'll take like 10 minutes. And by then I'm going to probably end the stream anyway, so all I'm going to do is just let it load, make sure I didn't lose a bunch of progress, and then go ahead and turn off the game and end the stream. Alright. It's the 30-hour stream, not a 26-hour stream, which is the one I loaded. 7:46, which is only a few minutes away. That was only a few minutes ago. As I suspected, I believe I should be standing either near the painting or somewhere in that square or something. Yep, I'm flying on the broom near the thing. Before I go, might as well come in here and hold on. I gotta use the controller. I don't know how to do this without the controller. There we go.
Lumos.
It's showing the same thing. If I go out here, yeah, it's just not correct. This is just not the right thing. The right thing is not here. This is the only place with that sort of thing in the entire fucking map anywhere near this fucking thing. Like, nowhere near this thing is there like an outside courtyard with this. You can see, look, it has the 4 hole things and then the 3 up top, the same exact shape, the same stone archways, the same portcullis instead of a normal door. But it's just not the right thing. It's not right. Like, there should be a hole right here. Like, that's the view. Like, it's more like this right here. This is the view right here. But, like, from deeper inside. I have to do it from inside there, so you can see through the doorway.
Lumos.
Do 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 do. Yeah, it's just not correct. It is not correcto. Anyways, have a nice one, everyone. Bye.